What's up, everybody? Welcome back to this Exile the Path and Exile channel, Path of Exile channel, where we play Path of Exile. Here we go. Anyways, new build. Leveled a Blood Mage. We're level 86. 3,500 mana. Almost 2k life. Still got some work to do. Got bad jewels. Mostly just for tree for crit damage bonus. Might over matter. We have this jewel I crafted, which gives us a shitload of crit chance and crit damage, and curse area of effect. Actually gives us one for all of these points, and then there's a from nothing jewel I still need to get, and then I can start grabbing all of these down here as well for even more damage. But it's like 400 divines. That's the next upgrade I'm going for. Just got some random shit jewels I threw in here. It's an unfortunate craft on this one. I wonder if I can get lucky and remove that. Like a chaos orb. Gamble. Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gamble into a gamble. Shit. Okay, well, and I made it unusable because of, I'm pretty sure, curse duration. Alright, well, whoops. Don't gamble, kids. Right off the bat. Let's see. There we go. This count to jewel. This is why we don't have 400 divines. I didn't think about using one of these. Let's see, what if we do extra two. That seems all right. We'll just do this. Anyways, immediately starting gambling away one of my shit jewels. Here we go. It's all right. This one's a little better. Anyways, gear. See, I crafted this as well. It's not great, but it's good enough. 65 life per enemy killed is not really that useful, but you know, it is what it is. One of the more expensive parts, +5 curse and mana efficiency. Vertex. I also crafted this one. Just more spell levels, cast speed, spell damage, just some boots I bought. I got this for my left ring, which is this. And just using Calandras to duplicate the ring because I had it. Halfway decent-ish gloves. I need to get 3 sockets here and 3 sockets here, but I just started this character like yesterday. I also bought this amulet. Another fail that I've done. I failed to read that it was sanctified. I bought it thinking, oh, okay. It has the fracture. I can make it better later when I have money. And no, I cannot. Rite of Passage, Nascent Hope, Stone Charm, and then more importantly, on the jewels on the tree, we have faster curse activation. We have 14% here, a 12% here. You need 26%, I believe, for this to work. You can get it on 1 jewel, but for money saving purposes, I'm using 2 separate ones for now until I can recoup some of the costs that I spent to get this up and running. And then we have, this is from our Ascendancy Life Remnants. I need some more spirit. I'd like to get some more supports. It's kind of irrelevant. It's just from the wand. Blasphemy. With tip chains. Magnified area, ritualistic curse, slow potency. We want the other curse support in there. Can't use it yet though, because spirit. And our main damaging ability is elemental weakness, which is a curse. But we're also using impending doom, which when the curse runs out, it blows up. That's the whole idea of the build. Reduce cost. Is cascades, so you get 3 of them, and add a Louise makes it cost life, gains a shit ton of fizz damage, and then Deodre's Undoing makes the curse create frogs that blow up, and just mana remnants for mana. Charge regulation to generate charges, and the marks are in here so that charge regulation will generate all 3 different types of charges. We don't actually use them. And then our Mage for increased damage. And yeah, it's just a 1-button build. You cast elemental weakness and you blow stuff up. It's working pretty well so far. Doing 8 mod T15s, 3 tablets. I just did an empowered boss here and he died like right away. It's still kind of scary sometimes. Getting used to always being low life. Which is normally fine. It's when my mana starts going down that I'm about to die though. It's kind of just weird getting used to that in my head being swapped around. Let's see, which one is it? When I get that jewel, there is one is it? Where's the remnants one? Remnant attraction. Additional remnants and collected from 50% further away. That should help a lot with the health bar constantly going down. But like I said, it's a 400 div jewel, so we need to find some stuff. I need to gain some levels before I can even have the stats to use it anyways. See, we only have 55 divs. But we're a long ways off from 400 right now. Anyways, I'm just pathing through, doing whatever, leveling up, seeing how it feels, and then probably try to switch to some expeditions. Issue is, I don't know if I will survive in expeditions, so that might be a bad idea. I could collect you from 150 feet away. I wouldn't even have to spec into it. Just naturally. It was meant to be. What's up, Gory? This build's sweet. I just cast a curse. And it blows everything up. Although, I still have a lot more to do. Blood Mage. You could probably do it on Lich, though. But no, it's getting its explosions from the frogs. The frog support. And the impending doom on the curse. It's wizard time. I'm finally playing a wizard. It's kind of nice not standing around and waiting for my pets to get everything done for a change. I still have that build, though. I don't think it's a good idea to sell it, because this build does not feel unkillable yet. Just in case. Just in case I need a big boy to get something done, you know? But this build can get pretty crazy. So there's another, well, 2 400 div items. Of course, you add 400 div items to any build, it gets kind of crazy. But one is for the Alders enchant, so you can steal the special ability off the Trample Toe unique boots, which gives you overkill damage, which I guess makes the AoE insane. So overkill, if you haven't used it in this game, it reads when well, that's what it sounds like. It's overkill. So when you kill an enemy and it has extra damage on it, that extra damage then transfers to nearby enemies. And we are definitely overkilling enemies a lot with this build. Crazy? You were crazy once? Only once? Oh shit, my mana's gone. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's like, here's my mana. I'm going to press my potion. Can't even see it. Can't even see the mana do anything, the mana potion. Are these all yours? Oh, yep, Gormy's duck. Power up. And then that's the, from the, what is it called? The Nicolas Cage movie, the overwhelming whatever of massive success. Great movie. With Mr. Pascal as his biggest fan. Or the fire hands? Oh, I thought you were showing off on me. Oh yeah, you gotta have like. This is one of the problems I've had. You gotta have a really cool, like sub only one. You gotta have an exclusive sub only one. All right, let's kill the boss. Got him. We did it. Those are firm. Those are all yours. Oh yeah, that's your. I like the cube one. It looks very clean. I don't think I had seen that one yet. One of these days, I'm gonna get me some good emotes. Oh, you had already made that one years ago? I don't think I had ever made one until recently with the whole streaming thing. Guess I never needed them before. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice. There we go. Some more crit chance. I'm still having trouble getting used to not getting super paranoid with my health bar constantly dipping down to 0. It's like every time one of these frogs blows up, it takes a portion of my health. I'm pretty sure that's what makes it keep going after I've stopped attacking. Even then, my main health bar is my mana, not... I don't know, it's just kind of weird the way it works with this build. I haven't done one like that. Usually my moms are all, you know, chaos inoculation, where you have one life the whole time anyways. As moms should be. Where's my... Did I not pick up my... My simulacrum shards? Oh, I did. Need to find reliable artists within your budget because you want to get a few overlay sprites for some interactivity, and then have smaller versions of them converted into emotes with a bit of reaction to them so they exist as reactions instead. Hey, if you do, let me know. And let me know how much it costs.
As expected.
Ooh, perfect roll. 4 divines. What about this guy? No, wait, that's not any good. It's something I've checked. Fire prices are like 140 Australian, so you're in no rush. Yeah, if I was gonna do it, it would be like somebody through social networking on streaming, probably not Fiverr. Just me personally, but I think we just sell this. Self his damage.
What's a flea or two amongst friends? Huh?
Spell damage. But it's definitely not something I'm in a rush to do, but it is something I would like to do at some point. Anyone ever decides to mute your mic on stream, you'll probably be able to afford to. What do you mean? Mute your mic on stream? Have some poor rapport with the artist rather than commission, yeah. But I mean, I guess if it's something you really want for your channel, it's probably worth just to at least get the initial ones, and then you can always upgrade later. Let's see. Let's get a mage blood real quick. No, never mind. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put this on here. We're just gonna get +2 spells. Oh, didn't work. Let's see. Let me double check this guy. Why is everybody listing these for 2,000 whatever chaos? It's so annoying.
Ready and wait.
Guess I'll sell it for 2,350 chaos, please. Yeah.
Good. Of course. Yeah.
Made a bit redeem for 100 USD of bits that automatically mute your mic without alerting me, and then clips the entire thing, which none should ever do, especially if they're saying you wouldn't say no to $145. It's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea at all. What's the worst that can happen? All right, we're going to get the Gunnar quote again. The Holy Grail, the Holy Goon. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that idea. I constantly just mute my mic for free and don't notice. If you ever get used, you might cry. Well, to be fair, if someone was going to pay that, it would be one because it could be funny, and 2, because they want to support you, not because
Speak. These are our supplies.
of any malicious reason. So it's a win-win.
Time is of the essence.
Tears of joy for free money. I don't know if I'd cry. I don't know how much money it would take for me to cry. Maybe that's what I need to put. I need to put a donate this amount of money and I'll cry on stream. People love that stuff, right? All right, let's go to the greenhouse. Level 87. We get to 90. And then we can work on getting 21 elemental weakness, which would put us at a level 38 elemental weakness gym. That's a lot of levels for a gym that only goes up to 20. You know, if you force yourself to cry due to your current employment, 145 is not an insignificant gift. Yeah. I understand for sure. That's what I mean. I don't know how much. I'm sure there's an amount that would make me cry, but in my current situation, it's probably more than that. You give me some groceries. We actually had a very unfortunate mishap with our groceries just the other day. So we had just went to the store the day before, and we always buy we'll buy a bunch of meat and freeze it, and then my wife will she'll prep stuff, and she makes our dog food. She makes all of that. She makes them homemade meals for every night, and but yeah, we had an okay amount of money this week. So they had the wagyu beef, the fancy Japanese beef or whatever it is. And so we got some of that, and we got some ribs, but anyways, this is outside in the deep freezer. And I guess my wife went out there to get some ice out of the bag of ice because our ice maker's been broken. And she pulled the bag of meat out of the deep freezer and set it on the floor in the garage. And there it stayed for the whole night and the whole next day. So we had to throw away, I don't know, $80 worth of meat. It felt pretty bad. Yeah. I think she almost cried, honestly. It's okay. We'll be okay. We can get some more, but it definitely sucks. So, could have used that on something else. Didn't even get to eat any of it because we had just got it. So yeah, we had ramen tonight. It was good ramen though. That's a valid reason to cry, no matter how much money you have. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I totally understood. Well, and she's very into cooking and so she had all these plans and things that she was going to make, and so it was even worse because all of her plans were now ruined. It's like a hobby of hers of sorts. She likes going on Pinterest and finding new recipes and trying new things, all that kind of stuff. Me, I hate cooking. I'll put a piece of meat in between two buns, and I'll be a happy camper. You know what I mean? Maybe some chips or something, A little soda, not too much soda. I don't really, honestly, I don't know how I ever survived without her, because like if she's gone for an extended period of time, I just don't eat food. I just don't eat. I just skip it and play video games. That's what I always did before I met her. Just one good meal every now and then, oh, it's this stupid meteor shrine. Why does it always go the wrong way? I want it to go this way. Yeah, very unfortunate though. I was looking forward to some Wagyu steaks or whatever she was gonna make. Finally got officially diagnosed with ADHD and autism. Oh, did you went to the doctor finally? Hopefully, are you going to be trying some medications for it, or is that something you're not interested in? I know it can go both ways. Not everybody wants to take the pills, And then I also know it can be rough finding, the right dosage, the right amounts, the right combination, all of the fun stuff that goes into figuring out what it is that will help you. Started the diagnosis process at the beginning of the year. Oh, it takes that long? Yeah, I would definitely not know. I went when I was a little kid in like 3rd grade. No meds for autism. You should try ADHD meds until you figure out if it helps or hinders you. Yeah, because I know it can do both. It can be pretty difficult to find the thing that actually helps. Companies that's just slow is not always a fast thing. Yeah, I guess that's just medical anything. But yeah, I had when I was in 3rd grade. That was when they, I'm an old man. That was when they first started diagnosing kids with ADHD. It was the hot new thing. And I would, frequently talk out of turn, not listen to the teacher, etc. And obviously this was a problem, so ADHD. And then they took me, you had to go to see, I believe the correct term is psychotherapist or something like that. Not a regular therapist, but that was when Ritalin was also the hot new thing. And it definitely worked. It kept me in line. It turned me into like a straight up zombie. And it was horrible for me. You know, and they don't, I'm pretty sure nobody gives out Ritalin anymore. It's like banned. I'm fairly certain that stuff changed the way that my brain developed and affected me for my entire life. Got a high score on the inattentive and middling score on hyperactive. Well, yeah, and then I was talking to, there's a guy I know, he's going to school for psychology, and he was telling me, like, you know, from one end to the other end, like how crazy the differences are, and you know, there's a million different types and all kinds of. It's very interesting, honestly. Especially, you know, he's much more intelligent, and knows a lot about it, and it's interesting to hear him talk about all the different things, but it's something that he dealt with in like specifically autism and ADHD. He's going into that field because he wants to try to make, you know, make some sort of a difference. Or condolences, thank you. Medical shit is difficult. Plenty of messed up stuff happens even now. Yeah. That shit happens all the time. They're always coming out with something new, and especially at least here in the States, you know, they're quick to just start sending it down the line and giving it to little kids and stuff. Is one thing with an adult, but that's why, like, I haven't had to, but if they try to put any of my children on that shit, we're going to be damn sure that it's an absolutely necessary, no other option, probably still not going to do it kind of thing. You know what I mean? Of course, it's, you know, it's pretty hard to trust doctors these days. Or I guess always. I've never trusted them. At least that's the culture around here. I'm assuming that's not much different in other places. What do we got? Yeah. Not worth the time. But yeah, that was how long ago I went to any sort of doctor for that thing, that sort of stuff. And I even remember too, they had like, he called the doctor called it brain games. Like they put the little nodes all around my head and shit, and like this on the screen there was a little Flappy Bird type of game, and he's like, just focus on it with your mind, and you can control the game with your mind. Like, I was doing that kind of shit when I was a kid. And then ultimately he just determined that the reasons I didn't participate in school and talked out of turn and stuff like that was, at least according to the doctor at the time, just genuine reasons, because that's how I felt about it. Not because I was incapable. It was because I didn't want to. Went to the doctor a lot as a kid, and they almost always just said, "Yeah, he'll get better." Sit you home and say, "Yeah, not a lot of faith." Yeah. Yeah, and it's hard to, at least especially here, to not feel like they don't care. You know what I mean? Like your best interest is not in mind when they're making these decisions. No, I wasn't a psychic, unfortunately. I was just a normal kid that had some, issues with the grown-ups and the way that they did things. He was definitely one of those think for yourself, question authority kids. The really bad ones. I don't see any. I should find a, what you call it, alchemy orb. I feel like the chest is lucky. Oof. But I also thought it showed too, and the schools were very quick to be like, oh, okay, if kids a problem, you just, it means they have a problem, right? And that's the way they still are around here. But if they had looked into it further, quicker, instead of just sending me, assuming I had some sort of actual problem, like it was pretty clear that if I was in a classroom with a good teacher, or at least a teacher that I liked, I had very little issue paying attention or passing or doing the things that I was told. All of my major issues at school were with asshole teachers, or teachers I didn't like or trust or want to listen to. And obviously you can't have like a special teacher for every student, but you stick like 30 kids in a class, and then you have a bunch of underpaid, disgruntled teachers. You're going to wind up with that situation quite often. You got a very strong veracity, common, and newer divergence that made most teachers hate you. Yeah. And I don't know if I had that. I don't know if the teachers hate. Well, no, there was probably some of them that hated me. There was a few where like I went out of my way to try to make their life worse while I was there with them. Not that I'm like necessarily proud of that. It's just how I was. And they were really big assholes. So, they deserved it, of course. Die. Alright, got him. Eat these fucking... Oh, there's another one? Jesus. That was a... That was a very beefy abyss. Alright, you're gonna go sell stuff. But yeah, I had... Well, and I don't know if I've told you this, but I also went to a Catholic school. And I am an atheist, so we had some issues there, especially with the nuns, the nun teachers that I had. I had several teachers that were nuns growing up. Needed accuracy, explanations, and details, and most teachers just wanted to tell me stuff and accept it. Do you have terrible focus? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one of the challenges. 20x? Nobody's buying that. No, I think a lot. Me personally, a lot of stuff like
A useful trade.
I needed something I was interested in, one, and I needed to be challenged, because if it was something I'd already like been to in my mind or whatever, and already moved on, I just didn't want any part of it. Like I'm already over here. You guys are over here. I don't want to do it. I'm not interested. Go to public school, homeschool, and private school, Catholic school, and average size private school. So yeah, you went to all of them. Yeah, I went to a Catholic school and then public school, which was ultimately my choice. Eventually, I convinced my parents to take me out. And that wasn't like I know they didn't send me to Catholic school to be indoctrinated or anything. They sent me there because it was one of the best schools we have here. That was their intention. It just didn't work out that way for me. But okay. I'll be right back. My daughter has once again waited until bedtime to decide she wants to eat. So I will be right back. I like the bird, yep. Yeah, all right, yeah. Go to bed. Good night. Love you. Okay. Catholic schools feel like a cult. Oh, 100%. That was what was going on there. Yeah, and I was definitely not having that shit when I was a kid. And they did not like that. They did not like having a child that refused to conform. But I guess in a way it did teach me some other lessons other than, you know, basic school lessons. About how to stay away from the crazies. Yeah, and mine was really bad. Like, you know, on a daily basis, myself included, children would constantly be reminded, if you did this or you didn't do that, you're going to burn in hell. Like, that kind of Catholic school. I don't know if that's what they're still up to these days, but they probably just say it in a different way now. But they probably still do it. Standing for hours used to make you feel like you were dying, so you would sit down in that pissed off like nobody's business. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you breaking out of line. You can't have that. How are you gonna indoctrinate and have some lifers if they won't even listen to you when they're... Speaking of which, we actually had some Mormons cornered my wife when she got home today from work. Like, she's pulling up in her driveway in her car to get out, to come home, because she's been at work all day. And here they come, and they're like, "Can I interest you in
These are our supplies.
Mormonism?" And of course, she's not like me. She's too polite to say "fuck off, leave me alone," in a nice way. So they gave her the little book that they have,
Gold is useful.
which is, you know, now in the trash can. And then they, of course, they asked, they were like, "Well, can we come back? What's your phone number? Let's set up a meeting."
The more it rots, the
And
better the
she knew
taste.
better than to agree to that, because that would mean they'd have to deal with me. And I'm not interested in hearing any sort of reasoning or argument for any of that business. Oh wait, I'm not level 90 yet. 88. We got more. Breach Hive. Ooh, and Overrun. I don't even know if I've ever done one of these. Let's do it. Oh, Unique belt. Here we go. It's gonna be Headhunter this time. You have varying opinions on faith, but in your experience, organized religions is it possible to keep uncorrupted and whatever inevitably do hard and try to control people. Yeah. I mean, I don't. It's not a Headhunter. I don't personally, like, for me, it's not for me, right? Like in any capacity, but I don't have like, I don't have a problem with people believing in something. But yes, it's organized religion that is the issue. They are definitely corrupted, and they try to control people, and they take advantage of people, and I do not like it. Which, I mean, it's said I'm an atheist. My wife is a Christian. She goes to church. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how we can live in unison and in peace and have two completely different viewpoints on all things unknown, right? Not that we didn't have our struggles with it at first, but she's also not one of those people. She's, you know, completely fine with everybody having their own beliefs and things like that. But of course, you know, most of the religions, they don't teach that. That's, you gotta save everybody. You gotta bring them over. You gotta recruit them. I mean, I think technically our marriage is an abomination because one of us is and one of us ain't. Oops. Or it's not like, or at least in Catholicism, it's not like it's not sanctioned. It doesn't count. Which doesn't matter because we didn't get married in a church anyways. Okay. What I need though, as far as faith is concerned, I need everyone to channel the power of God and have him give me something worth 400 divines so I can sell it and buy my jewel. That's what I need. That's what I need right now. That's all I ask for. I'll never ask for anything again. Huh? What? Oh, there it goes. It's like, why isn't the thing opening up? Did this one open? Oh, right, it's one of these things. boss hanging out over here too? Maybe I should do some breach. Wait, what is this? 2 additional packs. All right, I'll take that. I wonder if breach is I mean, I'm sure you can make some money doing breach, but I haven't really messed with it this league at all. It's almost like mutual respect and healthy communication is more valuable for compatibility than sharing the same ideals. Yeah. It's almost like that, huh? It certainly works for us. And believe me when I say we are incredibly different from each other. For the most part, we don't even like the same things. I mean, there's some stuff, but we are quite different. Ooh. I don't think I've ever got a valuable thing out of one of these.
Have you never heard of a side quest?
Speaking of which, I might have to go run interference here in a minute because
I have plenty of time left. Unlike you.
my daughter is still not asleep and she's keeping my wife awake. And I can hear them arguing. But it's hard to tell when, because sometimes it just makes it worse. Being different could be pretty good for a relationship. Yeah, I think so. As I said, it's always worked for us. Where did I miss a breach at? And not even just like things that we enjoy, but just how we see things is very different, and it usually helps, you know, when we're trying to figure something out, because we have, instead of 2 people who think the same way, we got 2 separate heads. If that makes sense. And then, you know, we could put them together and come to a conclusion much more effectively than just, you know, 2 people who think the exact same way. Merrick twins can join at the head? Nope. Nope. I think that's illegal. As far as I know. Although maybe not with conjoined. I don't know. Is there special rules? Where's this? Oh. Legally born attached to a twin? Could be. Why is this still? I don't know. Could be arrested for that for sure.
Yes. Quickly.
No, I was talking about them being in a relationship, not them being born.
Need something moved?
Elemental resistance, attack speed.
That's it.
Oh wait, is that actually good?
Now don't look so shocked. What's a flea or two amongst friends? Huh?
1x and 1x. I don't know, that seems like it's halfway decent. You were very confused. That's alright, it's easy to get lost in translation via the internet. So yeah, I found all of these. Well, even more than that, because I have some in here. I don't think anyone uses these new types of amulets, these twisted and distorted ones. Just because they have ones that have free spirit spells on them. So why would you ever use anything else? I guess I can go. I don't think this guy even drops anything useful. Gotta get the amulet Banana King Charlie. I don't think I can afford that. Too rich for my blood. It might seem like I have PoE money to some, but I'm pretty sure I'm like lower middle class at best when it comes to PoE money. YouTube series cursed as fuck. I don't think I've never seen it. The name sounds very familiar though. A PoE money compared to you. There's always going to be someone a step ahead. But I'm also assuming I probably play a whole lot more than you do too. Because when I get into PoE, I don't stop until I'm just completely done. Your child ever says they watch Charlie the Unicorn or llamas with hats get that Men in Black memory wipe device? Oh, that bad? Is it one of them YouTube things labeled as a kid show that shouldn't be? There's a lot of those. I haven't heard her talk about that. Anything like that. Ooh, another breach hive. What's kind of crazy though is, so like the other day, or a few days ago, she has that like I don't know what it's called. It's the cat game. You play as a cat, and there's a grandma or old granny and you're in her house and you like knock stuff down and she chases you around and you unlock secrets, and that's about all I know about it. But at one point she found this safe, and so she came and got me, and she's like, I'm trying to open it and she can't figure it out. And I see there's like a key card or something for it, or like a slot, and I'm like, oh, you probably gotta find that key card. And then you know, that was the last I heard about it until a couple days later. She comes and gets me, and she's like, Dad, I found it. And I'm like, what? And she was talking about that safe, and she was watching a YouTube short that was a guide on how to open that safe. So, I mean, it was probably just like the tablet listening to us, but I'm like, how the fuck did you find a 15-second guide on the thing that we were looking for several days ago? And then she opened the safe. I don't remember what was in it. 2009 YouTube cartoon dark humor that made a ASDF movie look like child friendly. So you're saying I should watch it? That's what you're saying. I do like cursed things. As a member of the heathens, it's right up my alley. Llama with hats sped a human-eating llama and their evolving crimes to upset their llama friend Paul. Charlie is the unicorn, about a jaded old unicorn that gets scammed by two young unicorns who trick him into going on an adventure only to steal his body parts. Well, it sounds unique, that's for sure. I wonder if I have. It sounds kind of familiar. Maybe I've probably seen like a little clip or something of it somewhere at some point. I don't know though. They may have way worse things on there nowadays. We had to wipe like we had to wipe some stuff clean before. Like she likes you know, catnap, and she's not really into it much anymore. Like catnap and oh, what's it called? Digital circus. Or the shorts anyway. But then they were realizing there's a bunch of them where like they're getting each other pregnant, and like these weird ass YouTube shorts people are making, like and they're like getting them pregnant and like cheating on each other and doing all kinds of weird shit. Like I get the like ghost thing and like the Poppy Playtime kids and stuff like that, but people go way further than that, and that shit's labeled as for children, and it's just out there on YouTube. Still haunted by the songs from Charlie and Unicorn. They're a little funny, but also intended to be annoying earworms. I don't know. I'm going to have to check it out now. This seems good right here. We fill these abysses up and get this to 200% and run this overrun. I'll probably have to switch characters for that. Oh, there's another one. Man, there's all kinds of good shit popping up over here. Oh, no, I don't. There's the thing to open the vault.
Speak quickly.
The build's feeling pretty good. And now that I'm about to say this, it's going to happen.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
But I'm starting to feel like I'm not really going to die very often. I said it. I said it out loud.
Time is of the
I
essence.
got the time. If you got the coin.
I found a pretty decent art app a while ago, but she lacked the skills and experience to actually use 90% of its features. What, for making your stuff yourself? Oh, I still have to do this one too, I guess. I don't know, you could try some. I mean, there's always like good YouTube tutorials for that stuff. If you're willing to put in the time. I didn't really stick with it. But when I was trying to learn DaVinci Resolve, I was just thinking of like one of my old sub things was like I go like this and then the lasers come out of my eyes. And the only reason I had that because I was trying to fuck around with the DaVinci Resolve video editing thing. And so I was like, I'll just look up how to make laser eyes. Like I'll be able to learn, you know, trying to find little things like that to do within the app. Try to find little tricks to learn.
With my power.
But then I quickly realized that I just don't have the time to like seriously edit any sort of video or do anything like that. And even if I did, it's rough to find like the idea or the motivation for a video. Like it's always in the back of my mind. Like one of these days I'm gonna make a badass YouTube video for my channel. But I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm just waiting for the idea. And then I'll probably be like, well, fuck, I can't do that. And then I'll just give up. But I don't know. Maybe one of these days. I seriously thought about, well, and it's hard to do with my daughter particularly, but I guess when she starts, because she starts school this year, I seriously thought about taking a week off to try to dedicate to not necessarily streaming, but all of the other things that help support it. Like I've had some ideas for videos, particularly like PoE, and I've even like recorded the footage and stuff that I would need to edit to put the video together, and then I've scrapped it every single time because I just put shorts up because it's just quick and easy. You know, I can use AI to do the subtitles, You know, just pull the quick clips off of Twitch and then have AI stick the subtitles in there. It's quick and easy. Yeah. But yeah, props to the people that actually do that, because like planning and editing and making like a full actual video, it's a lot. And I'm sure you get quicker at it. You'll get better at it. Assuming you have the time to be doing that on a regular basis in the first place. Either that or you'll have enough money to just pay someone else to do it. That's the dream, right? But that's not going to happen anytime soon. But even, and that's kind of scary too, because I know you can find some sort of cheaper, and that doesn't necessarily mean quality. I'm not going to name any names, but I do know some who actually pay an editor to make their videos and stuff. And some of them that I've seen, I'm like, yikes, I wouldn't pay somebody for that, unfortunately. But there's no way that's in my streaming budget. I'm already well over budget with microphones and monitors and things like that. Move, Wisp. Why are you not moving? Go, fucker. It's broke. We broke the Wisp. The Infinite Pursuit. I don't know what that is, but it's not on my filter. Oh, it's that trash. I wonder if this guy can kill me. Oh, never mind. He's usually a big problem early on in a build. Nope. More crit bonus. Uh-oh. See, right there, I almost died, but did I almost die? If I felt really sturdy. Even with almost no mana or life left.
best.
But if we must.
What?
Heinrich had it coming.
What do we need?
Uh-oh.
One more level?
They all had it
Um.
coming. Oh, dust. Was speaking aloud.
Hey, no totem.
Mind
Welcome in. I'm gonna be right back. Just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick. All right. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's put some music on. There we go. I mean, I guess just to get the experience, I'll do this. Well, the expeditions are still kind of scary on this build. Ooh, a vile robe and a divine. Yeah, I'm thinking I might try to do some like actual breach stuff. This build seems pretty good for breach. Breach goes in a circle. I deal damage in big circles. What could go wrong? Run. Oh, tiara. I like me some tiaras. For that. I don't think that's the better one, but I'll take it. Oh, we going back this way? Oh, shit. Oh, there it goes. What did I say? What did I say just before I started this fucking map? God damn it. Probably make real artists cry if they knew I was drawing my art on my tablet. Sending it to Discord friend, copying the image from Discord on my PC, pasting it in Paint, and rescaling it from both sizes. Yeah, you might. You might. There's got to be a better way. But hey, if it works,
What is it?
it works.
I will make use of this.
Finnegan watches, Finnegan waits.
I'm getting frozen a lot.
That's it. Oh, yes.
I wonder if I just need to drop this
They
belt.
look so shocked. What's a flea or two amongst friends? Huh?
God, she was gonna add a branch for the owl, but it's fine. But you just gotta draw a branch. Send it to your friend on Discord. And copy from the Discord. And then paste it into Paint. And then scale it down. And then paste the other emote. Let's see here. Oh, nice. I like it. I don't know, though. I think you're right. I think it needs a branch. But eventually it'll get like on mine, it's always instant now. I don't ever have to, like, I can just delete them and put a new one on, and it's not a problem now. Still add a branch under your owl? Hmm. I don't think I can solve my problem. Well, I guess I could try to get reduce charms used and where was the other one? I thought there was another in this one. Mamamoo. Mamanamu? I don't know which would be better. This one or this one. Hmm. Set a bottom layer and re-add it. Yeah. I mean, it works fine where it's at right now. Let's see if I can get cold. Charm charges. See, I want one empty prefix.
Word of advice. Some itches aren't
Oh,
worth
I guess we can aim higher. That's 2. Be 28. 34. So with that tier 1, none. I have to re-roll this, so Really don't want to spend a divine. Yeah, because I need no. Mm. God, one charm slot again. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. So at least see if this will help me not get frozen all the time. But I need a... I don't have one. Actually, check the stats before I...
Name your price. Yes. I'll try my best.
Well, this... There we go. We got our slots. Let's do this. And a Manu. This is kind of ridiculous for what I'm doing here, but I think it will help. Charms gain 0.13 charges per second. I don't know which one's better. Not consume charges or charge per second? The brown is too light. I don't know, because I have the Valheim bird, and I think he's on a stick, but it doesn't show up very well either. I think I'm just going to take this one. All right. Triple charm belt. Not something I've ever used before. But we're going to try it. Because I keep getting frozen in like every single map.
Finnegan watches, huh? Finnegan waits.
Oh, actually, I think I've accidentally been running my juicier maps. Oh no, these are just okay. Never mind.
Word of advice. Some itches aren't worth a scratch.
I really hate the whole bricked map thing when you die. I think it's stupid.
So strange.
Like what's the like if they're gonna do it, it should just like I don't know. Just skip it. Like let me go to the next one. Why do I need to run it again when it's completely there's no value to running it anymore? Dying is stupid, yeah. This whole game is stupid. Oh, that looks really good. Nicely done, Gormy. I can even see it on my tiny little monitor. Way up in the sky. Can't see it in dark mode? Well, I'm looking at Chatterino in dark mode, and I can see it on that. But I'm not actually looking at Twitch.
My king nears.
Look at that. I got a Val Orb. For a whole map. Discovered today that you're better at drawing animals than anything with a real shape to it. Well, you got a duck, and now you got an owl. What's next? Where did my corrupted one go? There it is. Oh, wait, and I need... Right, we need waystone drop chance things. Where's my weight? I thought I had waystone ones sitting in there. Just checking out. Ducks are old brandings, and Schwooples is your favorite name for any minion you had in game, but your main theme is to be magic and summoning shit, which you're bad at drawing. Well, practice makes perfect. That's why I wish I could get my son to draw stuff for my channel, but he's far too busy. Too busy. Very, very talented artist. Which you'll see at some point when I move into their old room. There's paintings on the walls and stuff that I'll show. Double boss. Animals are easy because reference images are varied and real animals can't copyright you for their drawing them. True. I don't think anybody's gonna copyright you though. Until you get big and famous. And by then you'll be rich, so it won't matter. Because they'll just say, hey, rich person, stop that. You'd rather use your own ideas? That's fair, too. Ah. Oh, I forgot. They changed this to the Blood Twins boss. I might not make it out of here alive either. Although I have not seen my charms empty once yet. So maybe this belt's kind of good. I might be a charm belt guy now. Since I don't have any of the fancy Headhunter or Mage Bloods. You just don't have minis since you have Aphantasia. First tip magic circle look like an ice donut. A magic ice donut. I mean, I like magic and I like donuts. I see nothing wrong. All right, this guy first. Got him. Well, he dropped a thing. I've never seen this one. Sported skills trigger fiery reclamation on landing. Sport skills that leap into the air, causing corpses in the area you land to violently explode. Really? Deals fire damage in area around corpse, well, based on the corpse's maximum life. Fire damage equal to 6% of the corpse's max life. That sounds kind of cool. 18C? Oh, wait. Do those guys drop at series? I would have juiced it up more if I knew that. Main trick to doing art well is to use lots of layers. Makes mistakes easier to tidy. I have no idea, dude. I used to draw a lot when I was in high school. And then I got a job and I lost all sorts of creativity permanently. And turning off auto rotate. I think auto rotation's one of the worst inventions ever. One of the first things I turn off on any device. I absolutely hate auto rotate. I think it should be banned. It should be canceled and illegal. Oh, damn. I got a lot of experience from this place. Maybe I will do this. For the XPs. I mean, level 90 will essentially, if I can corrupt one or buy one without growing broke, give me 2 more levels on my gym.
Go on. This is all we have.
Oh shit. Is that good? Really? 25x? I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep that.
Dirty deeds. Done quite cheap. You know, sometimes I catch myself staring at nothing. Thinking
Oh.
nothing. And I
Life regen. Of course it's life regen.
happens all the damn time.
What else would it be? And reduce... Wow. What a piece of shit. Let's do a breach. Maybe I should do some ritual as well. I haven't done ritual. We'll do breach, ritual, and abyss. That seems all right. One thing's for sure, I didn't get frozen in that map. Felt kind of good, no? Ooh, and a tainted ritual.
They're not very good at this, are they?
Three belts. No good ones. Oh, it ended. I'm like, why I want to end? That's because it's already ended. Ah, which one? This one's 200. Take that. Another 200. I guess we're gonna do ritual for a minute, so just defer it. 89. What the fuck? 3 the same charm? Why? Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, I like that. You know what? It kind of reminds me of a of a PoE socket too. You know, for the PoE fans. Maybe there's little incantations written on the circle in there. I just didn't know it. Also remember to make it white from the start rather than starting at white. Oh yeah. See, you're already getting better.
Good find.
I bet you emotes is almost like a separate art form too, because I've messed with them before and like the picture looked really cool. But by the time you shrink it down, it kind of changes everything. There's an art to making it look good once it's shrunk down. The thing written in the circle is, this is the magic circle drawn by Gourmet Star for the sake of cool magic stuff. I like it, dude. Very nice. Well done. Somebody someday is going to zoom in and find that out. And they're going to be like, ah, yeah. That's what it means. The world famous Gourmet Circle. I kind of want to liquidate like everything in my stash to see if I can get this jewel for this build. I think I like it enough. It's time to go all in and do the things. I suppose I could try and I guess I could get that remnant node on a megalomaniac. See if I can get a couple of other of those. That might not be a bad idea. A cheaper temporary solution anyway. The twitch.tv/decalogue. Say you're gonna climb. 2 in the poop, 1 in the chute. Wait, what was it again? What's up, Mims? Welcome in. We got a brand new build, Mims. Because I know you couldn't wait to get back to this Path of Exile channel to see the next hot build. No monkey. We're a magic user now. You love Potu? You know everything about it? I know you do. I've seen that built. Unfortunately, I am currently trying to sell the belt. I need to sell the belt. Top 20 at right behind Elon. The upper echelon. The secret society of secrets. Ooh, lightless void. Should have went down there first. Speaking of upper echelon, there is a new Diablo 4 league. I'm probably going to skip it this time, though. PoE 2 is just too good to be playing Diablo 4 right now. That's Fitz. Use updated batch circle for channel points. Nice. Elon's probably busy anyways. He's like occupying Mars with his inbred children. What are how many inbred children does he have? He's got like 7 boys. There's Zoltan, Starforged, Red 13. What was the other one's name? Pretty sure it was confirmed Elon's level. PO2 was farmed by someone he paid. No, I think he got caught like live on stream. Like he got caught red-handed that someone was playing the game for him because he's a fucking idiot. Ooh. Big money. What about that, Elon? Suck that divine orb. He's blasting like he's Zeus sitting atop Mount Olympus. Which one? Me? Or Russell? What's his name? Russell? Russell? Elon, I mean. You mean Elon? Russell Coit. The PoE2 in-game chat was being spammed with "Nobody Loves You" and "Neck Yourself." He was also blasting his ex music. It's a very funny. I'm gonna have to watch it. I remember. I think he was playing Diablo. I was on Twitch one night and he was on the front page, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Elon Musk plays video games?" And so I clicked on it for a minute, and I didn't stick around very long, but. And like, why is this guy playing video games? Turns out he wasn't. Hey Tiger, thanks for the follow, dude.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
We made a little bit there. What about this guy? Can we fix this? Probably not. Man, this one was so close. If I would have just hit the life per enemy killed, I would have had crit bonus on it.
Finnegan watches.
But yeah, I made a new belt today, Mims. You were supposed to be here to help. It's a charming belt, though. It's probably the most charming belt I've ever made. It's not as good as yours, though. But it's for a different purpose, so it's not really in the same category. And I've been trying to sell your belt. I'm at 185. I'm going to drop it to 165 now. Now I'm going to drop this to 90. Drop this to 10. Drop this to 90. I need some of these expensive things to sell. My expensive things are not selling. Only have one belt, don't sell it. What the heck? No, see? We made a new one. It's a charming belt. We're using charms now. It's okay. Look at that triple charm stat. Boom, boom, boom. Utterly beltless. Swoopy's does a look a bit traumatized, though. He kind of looks like he just saw a ghost. Like an actual ghost. Actual factual ghost. Plus this belt. I made this belt because I kept getting frozen. And I have not been frozen once ever since. It's actually, I've been frozen so little, I was never even frozen before in the past. That's how charming this new belt is. It's unfroze time itself. But look at this build. What's not to love? I'm not even using a damaging skill. I'm using a curse. And it kills everyone. What a great feeling. It's just a feel-good build, you know? And I don't have to stand behind the monkey. I can be the monkey. No, no, don't die. I'm gonna die and be embarrassed again. Plus we're almost level 90. I can't die before level 90. Be the monkey you wish to see in the world. I want to be Bubbles. That's what I should have named my channel. I should have named myself Bubbles. You guys think I look like a Bubbles? Could I be a Bubbles? I think I could. I'm going to throw poop at bystanders. And you should. You're going to go through life and you're going to get old. And you're going to be lying in your cryogenic chamber about to get frozen. And you're going to like, I never threw turds at bystanders. I have a title in Guild Wars 2, Bubbles' best friend, and you wear it everywhere. Keep putting off guild wars. Need to play some time. BDO just drains so much out of you. I'm still supposed to play BDO with you, Mims, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible friend. But to be fair, I never said I was a good one in the first place. Play very little BDO. Oh, there we go. Now we got a trio. Been playing since pre-release launch. But see, that's like a good thing. Although, you know, dangerous in other ways too. See, look at this engineer just getting blown up. How many people? Is there like raids in BDO? Do they have those there? Or is it like, or is there like group dungeons, like 3-man, 5-man? Couple dungeons, you guess. What do you mean you guess? There's no dungeons? If there's no dungeons, what do you do? There's a tad PvP for Australian PvP. Most of the content is bosses and boss rushes, group content. Which is grind mobs all day. It's a mob grinder. You fish? So it's just got all kinds of stuff to do. Maybe I just need to set a day aside. I need to agree to a time and a place to play BDO. And that's how you get me to play it. Because once I agree, there's no going back. Sunday when I do Valheim? We could try. I could maybe Bando would maybe Bando could hop on. Or I guess I could do it. No, he's back. We did Valheim today. You might have missed it though. Oh, it went for a while. I had so Aria, my mom gave us these. She had too many cupcakes, so she gave us the leftover pack of cupcakes, or a pack of cupcakes, right? And so I'm playing Valheim with Bando, and I hear screaming in the kitchen, and she brings it out here, and she's clearly upset because the frosting on the top of the cupcakes have shifted to the sides, not off the top, but just to the side, and she's very, very upset about it. And she wants one particular one that's all the way in the back, and it's like in this little itty bitty container. And so the only way you can pull one of these things out of there is to manhandle it and squish it. And I'm also trying to stream, so I'm like, I'm not sticking my finger in frosting, just get it out and eat it. Like, what is the problem? And so she wouldn't have it. So I go to get it out, and then my thumb goes through the side of it, and then she just fucking lost it. Like, it was bad. Like, complete meltdown. So I had to stop the stream right there. Like I had to shut everything off. I had to shut it down. It was that bad. Ultimately, she ate the cupcake, and all was well. It was just incredibly difficult. It's very upsetting, to be fair. Yes, yes, I understood. I understood why it bothered her. But I was also like, just eat the cupcake. It tastes the same. But not in her mind, so. But she's like that about a lot of stuff. There's certain things, like when they get out of order, you're in trouble. Have to taste this presentation. Yeah, and even like where it slid off, it's like stained where it was, so it left like streaks, little frosting streaks behind it. I wouldn't get it, Dad. No. Nope, I didn't get it. And I even had to take a minute because at one point I'm like, all right, you're really pissing me off. So I had to take a step back too. And I'm like, all right, the cupcakes has everyone upset. Let's just stop for a minute. Let's chill. Oh, it's a utility belt, but it's a cat o' nine tails. God damn it. That's supposed to be a mage blood. But yeah, and I mean, like, she can scream loud, but that's the loudest I've heard her scream in a long time. And it wasn't like she was just being a little shit. Like, she was genuinely heartbroken over the cupcake frosty. Yikes. But after that, she was fine. Rest of the day, we were just chilling. I think part of it too was like, I don't think she wanted me streaming anymore because she was kind of like, she kept checking on me like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Which is fair. It's one of our, well, I say one of our days together is like she spends like pretty much every single day with just me. So, but some days she needs more than others. Which also reminds me, before I go to bed tonight, either I'm going to eat them or I'm going to throw them away. But those fucking cupcakes are going to disappear. I don't ever want to see them again. And the sad part is, I'm going to blame it on the dog. The dog that I don't like. Yep. That's what... Yep, I'm gonna be like that bitch Mira. She ate him. It's that dog's fault. I can't stand that dog. I never thought I would be a person to not like an animal, but that animal, it's just a no-go for me. Man, so close. Why couldn't it just have all of the other stuff? Throw it in the pile. Looks like I need to sell some maps. Or stop picking them up. Oh wait, we got level 90. Huzzah! Oh, those are for attacks. Now I need the 400 divine jewel. I need to start putting points in here, but I can't because I don't have the jewel. Let's see. Maybe it's gone down by half price. Ooh, 376. It's selling at a discount right now. That jewel's so good. So like part of it's we crafted this one. So notable passives and radius. Notable is these bigger ones here. So for each one of those I put in, I get area effect curse, critical hit chance, and double critical damage bonus, right? In this radius. So all of these are useful to me. So I get all of those bonuses plus what the actual notable does in here. And then if I buy that jewel without having to spend points to go all the way, I can get each of these for one single point and also get bonuses from this jewel. That's why it's so expensive. 'Cause it's just like, I guess it's like 2 million plus 2 million damage just in this one little area. I just need to be rich. That's all. I got 60. I need like 315 more. Not gonna get it there. There's another 40 or 50. No, not gonna happen. Maybe. Yeah, I'm level 90. So 5 levels I could get this with points. You've already used your duck emote 12 times? You better cool your jets. Cool your duck jets. I don't know where. I suppose I could grab these. What you saying to me? That's a mallard? Whoa. Don't be starting fights in the chat. Mods? Remnant G? Max life when you collect a remnant? Okay. Okay. So we just start taking these. Yeah, we'll do that. That's what you go for? Green Duck Society? You might confuse people. They'll think you're talking about the Duck Dynasty. You know the main reason I wanted to start this build, Mims, is literally just because this helmet looks cool in the icon. I don't have it equipped. It looks cool. That's why I wanted to make it. Did I always have that? No. I added that, I don't know, maybe a month ago. The Wu-Tang controller? Do I need to buy? What? For PlayStation 1? Oh, did you just... Wait, they got a video game? I had no idea. $90? Sheesh. All right, well, we're gonna have to play the Wu-Tang game on stream. Holy shit. I love Wu-Tang, if you didn't know. It's like my favorite hip-hop group of all time. And I had no idea they had a video game. Shaolin style. I want to buy this game just to have it. I see one controller on eBay and it's $325. Jesus Christ. How am I going to get it? What's this? Wu-Tang name generator? Wait. Oh, provide your real name. Well, I'm not going to do that over here. We'll do that over here. Then you could reverse engineer it and find out where I live. Just do Decalogue. It's a good idea. That's how dedicated I am, though. The instructions said real name, so I'm like, I have to do that. Iron Decalogue. 10 scriptures of the street wisdom forged in steel. From the ancient scrolls of Shaolin, the Decalogue is not a set of rules, but a living code. Your name, a testament of the 10 pillars of the Wu-Tang Way, embodies discipline and raw power. Iron represents your unyielding spirit, a warrior whose law and whose actions are legendary. You walk the line between concrete, jungle, and the temple, teaching through example and enforcing strength. As long as the Iron Decalogue, you are the keeper of the 10 principles: respect, loyalty, wisdom, precision, patience, ferocity, balance, mystery, unity, and transcendence. Each step you take writes a verse in the eternal scripture of the clan. Give that a Facebook share. Man. Fuck Facebook. Nobody listens to me on Facebook. Creator sponsor certified is live. Complete creator camp course. Ooh, I gotta get a creator camp course. You've been invited to play Farmville. Johnny Doolittle invites you to play Mob Gangster 4. God damn it, Johnny. Nobody plays Mob Gangster 4 anymore. Shot Don had his Farmville farm boosted and then I forgot about that guy. Man, what a douche. He took advantage of me live in front of everyone. You love Don? Hey, he got his. Oh, wait. Come out of the thingy. There we go. No, that's no. Why is he still invincible? There we go. I hate the abyss guys that stay in the little black invincible circle. I wonder what Don's doing these days. I wonder what games he's getting boosted at now. No, these are all just bad. The legend himself. He's probably on BDO too. Hey dude. Loving the stream. Can I get an invite? Maybe it was Elon's alt. Don Fluffles. It could be Elon's guy. Like maybe Elon's paying the guy to level his characters, but then the guy is like super 5-head mega genius. So instead of leveling himself, he just abuses small streamers to do it for him and gets paid by Elon. Plus he has a spot on Mars. He gets to help colonize. He probably has one of those colonized Mars shirts too. I don't know if I'd want to live on Mars with Elon though. I have a feeling that Elon, he probably has a special smell. Right? Like there's no way he smells like a normal person. He's got to smell like extra used and wrinkly. I don't know. Have you ever met like an old person who clearly smells like they're dying, and so they put perfume all over top of the smell of death to try to cover it up, and it creates this really distinct pungent smell. I often think Elon smells something similar to that. Except he has no excuse, because he'll never die. Because, you know, he's a clone. Oh, we got some things. Absolutely. Yeah, I get to smell that smell quite a bit, actually. So there's this thing they do at my job, and a large portion of our customers are exactly those dying old people. Not that I have anything against dying old people, you know, that's just normal. But they like, because it's like an open kitchen kind of thing. And so they come around the front to get the stuff, and they always put my boss puts a fan right there, and so it just wafts the smell of the fragrance, the perfume dying smell. It just wafts it in my face while I'm back there slaving away. I think she maybe does it on purpose. You thought I was gonna say I smell like that? Nah, I smell good as fuck. I smell like cherry blossoms and angel wings. Okay. So don't worry about that. I'm gonna start with every single Deca tool purchased. I'm gonna send some of my scent with it. So that way when you're working on your car or fixing your house with the Deca tool, you just spritz a little bit of that on there and get the job done. You know what I mean? But you gotta spritz. If you do it any other way, it's not gonna work. Jack Sparrow once said you smell funny. Well, I don't know. I don't know if Jack Sparrow should be talking. Because I was pretty sure I heard he smells like his wife's shit. But it could just be a rumor. I'm just kidding. Abuse is not funny. Even when it's J-Deps. All right. What did we get? What did we win? We got it. Don't like the smell of dirty rum addicts? Also, that's Johnny Depp, not Jack Sparrow. Isn't it the same person? Wait. Have I been lied to this whole time? Let's see. Is this worth anything? Surely not. 24 days ago. Okay, that's probably not worth anything then. One is a fictional character? No, no. That's not true. Jack Sparrow is a real man.
The good thing about cheese is, the more it rots, the better it
Their person who predicted to be the character for 3 good movies and 2 unfortunate ones. Is there 5? Is there 5 Jack Sparrows? Wow, I didn't know. That's right. Jack Sparrow's best movie is Weird Science anyways. That's his best movie. The 5th one looked like he didn't want to be there. Well, I mean, they probably offered him enough money to just suffer through it. There probably comes a point in every actor's career where they don't do it for passion. They just do it for straight up the check. Which I would guess Johnny Depp has a lot of roles that he played that he was actually passionate about. However, Jack Sparrow doesn't play a role. He's just himself. It's the pirate's life for him. Plus, if he wasn't real, how did he go to all those children's hospitals? Huh? Huh? How did he save all those children? Riddle me that. How do I know the children were real? I guess I never thought about that. Do you think they were CGI like the rest of the movie? Who the fuck am I? Well, what is it? Reality is perception, right? So if Jack Sparrow is God to me, then he is God. You can't deny it. Yo, yo, ho, ho. That's what he says. I don't even know if I've seen... I don't know if I've even seen two Jack Sparrows. I think I've only seen one. So he has to be real. I should probably spend more time pondering deep thoughts like that, instead of just mindlessly blowing stuff up on my screen. Is this real life? Is this just a fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No escape from reality? Is that a Jack Sparrow song? Famous quotes from Jack Sparrow. Just a poor boy. We'll not let him go. Let him go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. I don't think Jack Sparrow said any of those things, Gormy. I think you're just making it up now. There it is. See that? See that hidden item? That hidden belt-shaped item? That's your new belt, Mims. I'm gonna get it for you. Okay? Oh shit, I died. See that? See that right there? See where it says 0 attempts remaining? Yeah, your belt's gone forever. Utterly beltless. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Is it itchy in here? Or is it just me?
As expected.
Nothing to keep your pants up anymore? It's too hot for pants. I haven't put on pants in like 6 days. What in the world would you do with those anyways?
Yes.
Mr. Streamer, stand up. I can't. I don't have any legs. That's why I don't put pants on. What do you mean, stand up? I'm not capable.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Banana, banana. Chicken, banana.
What's that supposed to mean, Gormy?
Banana. Chicken, banana.
Why are you chicken banana and me? Chicken banana and me and me. Okay, we got it. That's a no. That's a no. Your bananas bean chicken won't show itself. I don't have one of those either. I'm literally just the top half of a person attached to a DX racer. It was just part of a failed ad campaign. And they realized it was not politically correct. You look like a floating head? Oh, I do, don't I? Ooh. Pretty much. Everything else below that is just useless. I do have... Can you see that? I have my Noida shirt on. I have a Noida shirt. Did you know that? Now you don't. Although I'm sure you can't really see it, but I assure you, it's a Noida shirt. Because obviously, I play Noida all the time. Do not consent to spookies. What's a spooky? Is that like a candy? Who's sponsoring the stream today? Oh. You know what? I almost forgot. 1 second. I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, sorry. Oh, so I forgot to tell you guys about today's sponsor. Have you ever bought $100 cloak and worn it and loved it and avoided eating or doing anything messy at all costs for one whole day, and then the second day you ate a wrap and you got sauce all over the neck part of your brand new cloak and it's stained? Have you had that happen? I've had it happen. And you know what I did? I washed it. I washed it 3 times. 3 different times. And the stain would not come out. So I did what any normal sane person would do, and I took to Reddit. I took to Reddit to discover the secrets of stain removal. And that's what led me to today's sponsor. Today is brought to you by... Oh, wait. That's glass cleaner. That's wrong bottle. OxyClean Max Force. Get your shit right. Use OxyClean Max Force. It will take any stain out of your purple cloak that you bought for $100. So I don't even worry about eating now. I just don't eat anymore. Brought to you by Glass Cleaner, now for cloaks. You don't own a cloak and you never had that problem? well, you should own a cloak. Why wouldn't you own a cloak? It's 2026. The immense urge to drink OxyClean. Are you thirsty? Kill your thirst with OxyClean. Max Force. Laundry stain maneuver. Maneuver? Cut the VOD? Oh, wait. Oh, they probably are. I'm gonna get banned. No, but for real. OxyClean, hit me up. Alright? We could do a sponsor. Or maybe Reddit. Reddit should just sponsor me. Be funny if that's what gives me a week suspension. It'd probably be good for me. Take a week off. You're truly a streamer if you haven't been banned before. I haven't got there yet. Is it coming? It's coming soon. I was watching Sika Bruv last night, and he was playing a multiplayer. Sorry, I'm gonna turn that down. He's playing a multiplayer, the shooter game, and I'll give you 3 guesses what the random person playing the shooter game said right through his stream into the stream. I felt so bad for him. He was like, I'm sorry, Twitch, that was not me. Like, oh man. Fucking shooter games. I'm just kidding. Don't guess. Don't guess what he said. You already know. You already know what it was. Bronanak. The Manhunter. Yeah. I hope Sick is okay. Hopefully he doesn't get his first ban because of what someone else did. Oh, this is the failed map. Why am I still in here? That's not my drink. Do you guys ever keep a bottle of OxyClean Max Force right next to your cup? Because I do. Next to my glass cleaner. Get my OxyClean. But truly, that stuff is amazing because that stain was not coming out. And I seen somebody posted a picture of some pants that had straight up shit stains in them. And then they sprayed this stuff on and washed it, and it was white. shit stains on white clothes. And then I posted an after picture and it was white again. And I was like, oh, I got to get that. That's the stuff right there. And so I was able to remove the shit stains off of my cloak. Thanks to OxyClean. Which also, unfortunately, I haven't been able to wear because it's been way too hot. Even for me in my cold, climate-controlled house. All right. We got you a new belt coming up. We got you a new one. Did they show the process of putting the shit stains on the clothes? Oh yeah, it was a not safe for work Reddit. So I was actually just there browsing Reddit looking for shit stains. And I happened to come across a combination thread really that turns out it had more than one thing that I needed. It was a good day for Reddit that day, for sure. Arcams. Who's Arcams? Where'd he go? Oh, supervise. Oh, okay. Don't ask me why my character's name is Edging Allan Poe. It just is, okay? It's my favorite poet. I'm kind of surprised that name wasn't taken. Like, every name you could possibly think of is taken in Path of Exile. But not Edging Allan Poe. I guess I could do a whole series. I wonder if Edging Elon is taken. That could be a good one. Fucking proximal mod. Proximal? Elon, come on Deck Podcast and defend your shit stains. He'll just try to over explain on how he invented shit stains. He'll take all the credit for the shit stains. People are like, well, when I was working at Starlink, coming up with ideas, inventing things. See, it's really hard to invent things. It's hard to get inside the mind of a creative. Especially when one comes up with something like a shit stain. And then all the poor shit stain engineers. No credit. No credit where it's due. Ooh, run. Get him. Oh, we got a master domain. It's a desert. Oh, look, called it desert. You're welcome. Because why would it be a forest? 2 divines. We're rich. Oh, look. Oh, these belts are not going to do. These belts are not good enough, Mims. We gotta get a new one. We gotta search a new one. LOL. That's a pretty spot on impression. Fucking RFK Jr. Man, what a disappointment. Got the worm food brains. And wasn't it like he said he got a worm? Like a worm stuck in his head, and that's why he couldn't pay child support or something like that. Ooh. Chernobog. Is that worth something? 5 exalts. That's big money right there. Alright, we're gonna get a better belt. Okay, not one of those. We're gonna get a better belt than that. Right now. Fuck. Alright, we're still searching for your belt, Mims. Because these are not gonna cut it. We have to get a good belt. Love how it didn't even say unintelligible. It said unintelligent. I didn't read that. Brainworm ate part of his brain. Yeah, it ate the part that allows him to pay child support. I think is what happened. He did at one point. I mean, he was a child. Maybe, or was he a child? He may have been created. That could be the problem. Just think about it. That man's like in charge. He's in charge of my health. How depressing is that? Because some tabloids popped up being like RFK will not be impaired by his brain worm. Here's why. The brain worms hate this one easy trick. No. My food. Oh, no. Bang. Boom. Got him.
Speak. Quickly.
We are not making money fast enough to come up with 400 of these. And that's a problem. It's a huge problem.
Sometimes I'll catch myself staring at nothing, thinking nothing. Name your price.
Of course, maybe when I go to sleep, maybe I'll wake up in the morning and someone will have bought my expensive things. If you're a rich PoE player and you see this, character's name's Edging Allan Poe. Buy my expensive shit. Or just drop off a from nothing with conduit into my box. Just pop it right in there. What's simulacrum? Maybe I should do... I feel like I'll die if I do a simulacrum. Maybe I should do expeditions. Where are the wells at? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I guess I need a map to do these things. I don't really like expedition, but it's like the only way I know how to make money.
Not quite hot
But
enough.
this character is still, I wouldn't call him squishy, but definitely squishy compared to the monkeys. Oh, another tainted ritual. That means more belts, Mims. Wow, that was terrible. 500 favor. Rare unique item. See, that's all we need right there. We get a rare unique item. And it'll be worth a whole bunch of money. And then I can get my thing that I want. No shot. Because of the way this stupid walkway is. There's no shot I can get all of these. It's so close, though. Whatever. Good enough. I'm not going to torture you guys with
Let's wait for the day.
detonation placements. Yet. It's coming soon, though. Oh, yeah. I can't forget. I have to write down. We gotta play. We gotta play the Wu-Tang game at some point. I just don't know how I can do it with the actual controller. That's gonna be tricky. I need to... I have a shirt, so I can wear my Wu-Tang shirt. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost killed me. These fucking bubbles. All these bubbles over here. They're adapters. Oh, fucking Cat of Nine Tails again. Why? I got so excited for a moment. I got so excited. So excited I'm gonna have to get my OxyClean back out. God damn it. Might be easier to straight up buy a hacked PS1. You haven't finished, but probably won't for a long time. And I think you finally covered all alerts and channel points for your first stream at Affiliate if you decide to do so this evening. Oh yeah, dude. God knows the Wu-Tang controller will work on PC even with the adapter. Well, I just need the controller for the visuals because my assistant will be playing the game and leveling up for me, obviously. Get redeemed to turn you into an Australian? Is there a redeem to turn you back into an Australian? How does that work? Where's this blue orb going? They always go in the direction that you've already cleared. Is tonight the official affiliate celebration a stream? Gormy? I can't believe I dropped a cat of nine tails. You don't find very many of those either. Just like you don't find very many mage bloods. It's a joke because you don't often use more emphasized inflections of your accent, so the redeem will turn your camera upside down and you'll have to do the full accent. Depends if you can prepare enough food. Is it a cooking stream? Tonight for me, tonight for me is 3:30 a.m. I think I'm planning on. So like, I'm really bad. I'm like, oh, I should be in bed and asleep by 4. I think 4 is a reasonable time for me. But when I do that, it's usually like 5. And then sometimes when I'm like, all right, I'm going to go to bed at 4, but I don't actually get around to it until 5. And then I look on Twitch and then I see Stundolf, the Throbber himself, is on, and so then it becomes 5:30, and then sometimes, you know, I'm just having so much fun in the Throb stream that it's 6 o'clock, and then yeah, it just spirals out of control from there. The Throbber. He's the one true Throbber, that's for sure. Can't tell if that's real. No, that's a real streamer. That is definitely a real streamer. He is the Throbert. Throbert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. That's right. Stan Dalf. Can't keep making 5 new in-jokes per week. Why not? Why not, I say. His thighs are probably throbbing right now because we're talking about him, so I'm pretty sure he's just gonna show up. He's probably lurking in the bushes right now. Just waiting to ask us what throb means. And no one's gonna tell him. No one. Can't break the curse. +3? We roll that into a +4. Ooh, we get hardly any tribute. That is unfortunate. Let's roll into a Mage Blood and not be able to buy it. What's this one? 27. Yikes. It's just not giving us the good builds. I have feel he was messing with us. He definitely was messing with us, defending honest to God telekinesis and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. He's just being a good streamer, that's all. Or is he? Or is he just a bad streamer? We don't know. But I like watching it. That's for sure. It works for some people. This is one of the bigger streamers I watch. He does that a lot. He just plays dumb the whole time.
For now.
And people just, they eat it up. They love it. They love to see it. Some say it's the best thing they've ever seen. Found him through Noida. Tico rated him. So many people through Noida, and you don't even play Noida. Yeah. Noida has got a pretty legit little community behind it. That's for sure.
Speak. These are our supplies.
I think I'm like banned. I'm banned from the Noida community though. So I have been banned.
Time is of the essence.
Every single one of you is gosh darn nerd. I don't know how you could play a game like Noida and not be a nerd. There ain't no loot boxes in that game.
Sometimes I catch myself
Nope,
staring at
sure ain't.
nothing, thinking
Does this anybody even use this stupid thing? No.
What is it? Quickly, a useful trade. Go.
Yeah, the cool kids only do loot box games. It's a little funny. He plays Noida. I think basically everyone I talked to on Twitch was from Noida until I started playing Valheim, I think. Because Gormy, you came from Valheim, right? And then you stuck around. It was like I've had a few from like Diablo and Path of Exile, but none of them that ever stuck around. They couldn't keep up making love in the fast lane.
Cataclysm really did change the face of Rayclaw.
Ooh, opulent rune. We're about to get rich right here. Ooh, opulent rune into random currency. It's pretty much guaranteed to be 5 mirrors. And then as the 5 mirrors drop, I'm going to die right in front of it. And it will forever be lost on the ground. So let's get this thingy to get an extra rune. And then we'll get the other thingy. And then the opulent. And then just those, I guess. Boom, detonate. I haven't seen Stundolph in a little while. Is he taking a break? Or am I just not staying up late enough? Maybe that's what it is. Usually, because I'll drop everything I'm doing to go see what the Thraller's up to. Would miss it for the world. It's got that neurodivergent fucking with you with the monotone voice. The man is so elusive. You had him on stream, and one day he booted me. The love is so one-sided. You're playing right into his hand. He was just setting the stage for his grandiose show. Do you think that thief and that robber just showed up randomly side by side? No, he planted the robber the whole time. He went into the console commands on Gothic and spawned a robber and a thief. And he combined them into a robber. He's been playing on evenings, so like 10 hours from now. Oh. Yeah, that's probably why I've been missing it. I'll probably be at work. Mondays I go in at night. Half the country died last week during the heat wave. And that's unfortunate for us. I think everyone here survived. Yeah, I think we are too. I think the whole world is getting a second wave. I think we're all fucked. At least, and hopefully it doesn't break down. I have what seems to be a fairly powerful AC. It keeps up pretty good. It doesn't keep up enough for me to wear my cloak right now, but it keeps up enough that I'm not uncomfortable. As long as I don't go outside, which is not really a problem. I mean, isn't it hot? Eight months of the year for you guys. We kind of got lucky for 4th of July. You know, we got to do our America celebration and stuff. Which is my parents' house. But it rained the whole day. It rained the whole day before that evening, and then it stopped at night, so it was nice and cool, so we could go outside and blow up our money. Don't have Fallen Spring anymore? Yeah. Well, global warming is a hoax, so I don't really know what you're talking about. That's not a thing. Oh. Oh. Killjoy. It's a killjoy. No. You get 1 month of winter, but it's spread across random weeks and 3 winter months. I don't know, for us lately, it's like we get winter and we get summer, or we don't. It's always completely to the extreme. Either like it's fucking ice or you're burning alive. And it's just like that all the time. It didn't used to be like that. Man, what a terrible. Wait, what's this? Original Sin? 25 exalts. Hot dog. And look, this little guy is worth double that. Oh yeah. I'm level 90 now. I should be increasing my damage by 2 gym levels. What have I been doing? Which really means I'm going to spend 4 divines and get my elemental weakness to level 20, and then I'm going to corrupt it, and it's going to get -1 level for its corruption. That's what's going to happen. So I'm going to go right back to the level it was, but it's just going to cost me money. Omen of light. Here I come. Never mind. Whoa. A little starting explosion did a whole bunch of damage. You almost got me. Offer it to the king, baby.
Speak quickly. A useful trade. Yes.
Life is cool.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit. Oh. I wasn't serious about hitting 50 spirit there, but okay.
They all had it coming. Hello there.
Did I order the Drake mask yet? No. No, not yet. We had to get some money first. Oh, you weren't here for the meat story. So we just bought a whole bunch of meat. Like, we buy the meat and deep freeze it. And so we just bought a whole bunch and put it in the deep freezer. And the other day, my wife went out and I guess she got something out of the deep freezer. And she took the bag full of meat out of the deep freezer. And she left it on the floor in the garage. So we had to throw it all away. So we had to rebuy all that. We got to yeah, at least until payday. Otherwise, I might get in trouble if I buy Drake masks. Like, we'll be okay. We're not going to starve to death, but it was a rough one. Business expense. I don't think she's going to go for that. I might starve to death. I did have ramen for dinner. So, it's true. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, yes. I wanted Perfect Regal. Well, one of these. No, just one. Dang, these are 30 bucks now?
I'll try.
Alright, here we go. +3 to spell skills. Oh. That's not what that is. What if all the food teleports off the planet? I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. We'll just call Elon. That just means he's finally ready to occupy Mars. Can I get +3 on suffix? Because actually, how much is a fracturing orb? I'm about to do something really stupid. Is what I want to do. Jesus, 13 divines now? Good golly. Gambling once again proves its worth. Send Elon to the sun? Well, yeah, he's just harnessed the power of the sun with his inventions. It'll be easy for him. I'm surprised he hasn't already done it. Oh, wait. That little thing he invented called solar power. I wonder if are any of these not Pewee Ninja. Craft of Exile. We want jewelry, amulet, desecrations. This is Path of Exile 1. I knew something was up because I understood what I was looking at. All right. Jewelry, amulet. +1 level of all skills. Oh, that's how people get that. That's Ulamon. Yeah, I'm not that good. That's not going to happen. You fully support Elon taking a solar rocket directly to the sun. You've heard enough Elon slander mods. Send him to the Emerald Mines. The emeralds are they're gonna dig themselves out of the mines. Am I right? let's do suffix. Should I ancient collarbone it? How much is an ancient collarbone? 2.7. We ancient collarbone. Okay. This is how we're going to do this. We ancient collarbone. We got a 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3. 1 in 3 for money. Wait. Solar amulet. Fracture spirit. 50. Not corrupted. Sanctified. Not sanctified. 35 divines? You telling me it's only like 20 divine profit if I hit that? That's fucking dumb. Why is it so cheap? Okay, well, never mind. That's not a gamble worth gambling. So instead, we're just going to try and get the thing. All right, we got 2 chances. 2 chances on the thing. Let's go. Yeti, you go outside? All right. Doggy needs to go potty. I'll be right back.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
Mods?
Banana. Banana.
Mods?
Chicken
think you broke it.
banana. Chicken
Oh, no, it still works.
banana. Banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken
Super God, we do anything we want? No, you cannot. Sika? Sika? Right? Sika?
chicken banana.
What's up, dude?
Chicken banana.
Welcome to this Chicken Banana channel.
Banana. Chicken
I
banana.
hope you enjoy your stay.
Banana. Chicken
It's gonna go on for 20 minutes.
banana.
You're here. We can just do this. Look, I could take your points away.
chicken, banana,
It depends.
chicken, banana,
How many emeralds did you bring me?
chicken, banana,
Daddy Elon's hungry.
chicken, banana, 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 chicken, banana.
It's gonna be good luck. Watch. So I'm gonna hit this.
Banana, banana,
I'm gonna hit this +3 spell skills right here,
banana,
and you're gonna read them and read.
banana, banana,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit it. It's gonna be on the next one.
chicken, banana, chicken, banana, 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 chicken, banana,
Well, great. Thanks a lot.
banana, banana, banana,
See, look, I was gonna replace this one.
chicken,
I was
banana,
gonna get this bad one and replace it with a good one.
banana, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, 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 chicken, banana.
You guys hear the chicken bananas? Because I can't.
Banana, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana,
Boy, do you hear it?
chicken,
Did it
banana,
backfire?
chicken, banana,
Backfire just a little bit?
banana,
Just a little bit?
banana, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana,
My hubris was my downfall.
chicken, banana, chicken, banana, 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 chicken,
Alright, I'm gonna do one expedition.
banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana,
One lucky expedition, and it's gonna give me all that money I need.
chicken,
And then
banana,
after that,
chicken, banana,
promise I'll
banana,
go to sleep.
banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana,
Oh, we gotta steal the monkey tablets.
banana, banana,
Yeah, the monkey tablets. Although I'm
chicken,
pretty sure
banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana,
I'm just gonna die in here, so it might be over quicker than you think.
banana, banana, banana,
Alright, let's juice this shit up.
chicken, banana, chicken,
Alright,
banana,
let's find out if
banana,
there's money in there
banana,
first. Ooh, double purple room
banana,
right off the bat.
banana, banana,
That's good. Bond rune, another purple rune.
chicken,
Wait, we got bond,
chicken,
and we have soul and time.
banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana,
Oh, I forgot my rerolls.
banana, banana, banana,
Is it still going?
chicken, banana,
It's good to know that
chicken,
it works.
banana, banana, banana,
That's for sure.
banana, chicken, banana,
Oh, I don't have it here.
banana, banana, chicken, banana,
Probably not
chicken,
halfway.
banana, 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 chicken, banana,
I don't know how long it is. We got 3, 6,
banana,
15.
chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana,
30, what, 33 of them?
chicken, banana, chicken,
33
banana,
minutes. I don't know. How long? Let's get the calculator out.
chicken,
Maybe like 8
banana,
seconds long?
chicken,
264 seconds? No, that can't be right, is it?
chicken, banana, chicken, banana,
Only one way to find out, I guess.
banana, banana,
Alright,
chicken,
reroll.
banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana,
That would give us a blue room.
banana,
So we'll be your dreams.
banana, banana, banana,
Well, yeah, those are, and that's supposed to be for,
chicken, banana,
that's for Arya. She's not even awake.
banana,
Wisdom rune.
chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana,
Time rune. Bond rune.
chicken,
How much is
banana,
Cactus Bloom?
chicken, banana, banana,
and chaos. Okay, so we take this.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
Bond rune. We already have that. Reroll.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
Life rune. Reroll.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana.
Not seeing the
Banana.
big money yet.
Chicken
Got timers on all your sound alerts. This feels like a good reminder of why.
Banana. Banana. Chicken banana.
I mean, it has a timer. It just, make sure it spaces it out so it doesn't try to plop them all on top of each other.
Chicken banana. Chicken.
You gotta make sure you get your money's worth. Ooh, power room.
Banana.
Okay.
Banana.
Still no opulent. Though. We need opulent rune.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
And Utrids, I guess.
Chicken banana.
It's not great.
Banana. Banana.
It's not the greatest setup here.
Chicken banana.
Monsters always crit. That'll definitely kill me.
Chicken banana.
Those.
Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
Oops. Got that. Duplicated monsters. It says other stuff on it. Can we make it all the way down? No way, right? No way that works. Goodbye, chicken banana. Good riddance. Do I have to remove the chicken banana? Is that where this is going? Does it have to be taken away? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna take your chicken bananas away. There's no shot. There's no shot I get through all of this without dying. But I'm gonna try. Damn, them waves hurt. I'm gonna die on the first one. Where are the enemies? The hell is this? Why are they over here? All right, we made it through the first one. It's done. All chicken bananas have been paid. Congratulations. I hope you feel better about yourself. All right, number 2 done.
banana, banana, banana,
Haven't had enough, I see.
banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
It's alright. You'll run out of points one day in 6 or 7 years. Oh, this is my jam right here. Serge Papo. Hell yeah. Now you can't stop me. Oh, god damn it. Why did this game do it again? You never see unique utility belts. You never see unique heavy belts. And now I got both. And neither of them are the good ones. Still have 17k. I don't know how many Mims has. She's got a lot.
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, 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 chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
45k. Good God. Are you okay? Oh. Exceptional charm shoes to go with my charm belt. Get out of there. You will crash the deca market. Decaflation. Try me. I'm gonna sell a commemorative coin that guarantees everybody some buy-in for the Deca coin. Ships in early 2047 with a small upfront cost. Your Moz refunded 2 years of point redeems. His name is Silver Knots. We called it the Great Silver Inflation ever since. Shout out to Silver Knots, the richest man alive. Or woman, the richest silver alive. Whatever the case may be. Wait, is this the good one? That's the good one. I don't know why you would want to play something over this absolute banger by Serge Papo. That's craziness. Tourney organizer and dev on a game called Trombone Champ. Do you play the trombone in the game? What does one do in a tournament of trombones? Sounds interesting. You do? Well, that sounds fun, actually. Oh, no, no, no! Fuck. I died. There it goes. I lost all of my $1 million. And all I got was this. Oh, I did level up, though. And get more remnants. There's a bunch of jokes in it and a minimum one babu. Is it on Steam?
Hello there.
Speak. This is all we have. A useful
But who's doing tournaments? The Tournament of Trombone Champions? Wastegate. That's exactly what it is. This conspiracy or my headhunter belt. They call it two-tone. At the very least, you gotta appreciate that.
take it.
All right, clearly we are not ready for juicy expeditions, but it is definitely close. I have trombone champ now. Do I? Trombone champ. And it's on sale. 50 unique tromboner cards. Uncover the mysteries of the trombiverse. Oh, here. Honk, blow, and toot your way through over 60 songs. Collect all 50 unique tromboner cards and uncover the mysteries of the trombiverse. Do you have what it takes to become the true trombone champ? Sounds great. Recommended. Ignore all that money you see on my thing. That's not there. It's already spent. I just can't spend it yet. I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe it takes a minute. Not in a notification. Oh wait, there it is. Never mind. Well, thanks, Mims. We're definitely gonna play this. I will play that. We're gonna start the stream with that tomorrow. I'm gonna end it there because I know if I turn it on, it's gonna be 6 o'clock in the morning, and I can't do that. Or rather, I will wait. I will wait until at least you're here at some point. Hopefully tomorrow night, Mims. And we'll check it out. It sounds like a plan to me. On that note, I must bid thee farewell. Banish myself back to the emerald mines where I belong. Good night to the YouTube folks. Thank you for watching. Hopefully it's even working. I think it's working. Yeah, okay.